I think I need a new cable. That cable just went out. That's why I'm like, what the heck is that noise? I guess after a while, that's just how it be sometimes. So last night I figured out something. Welcoming Muso Patty, Kefrenade. DC protest TikTok ban. So cute. Politics. Just do the grassroots part. We're good. Sometimes we don't realize they play us like a fiddle. So easy to control people nowadays. You know when they say, and then it's like we only pay, well, thank you, Turn on a Dime, for 42 months. Yeah, I gotta buy a new cable now. Hold on. I do have. It's all about control. So silly. People eat. I guess like, because if they can control us this easily, what else are they already doing? Right? What else are they already doing? But this is old news for the people who pay attention. Like you already know. You'll get up for freaking TikTok, but you won't get up for your own damn life. Okay, so it's not the cable. It's not the cable. What is it then? Something got loose or... Something got loose or... And it randomly just happened, but that's how it is, man. We need audio engineer. Oh wait, there's none. Happy Saturday, by the way. TikTok's already closed down. I try to get it on right now. Like, oh, it's gone. But I learned something last night. Because you know why? The universe still loved me. About what my role is on social media. What grows, what doesn't grow. What grows, what doesn't grow. You just have to push yourself to the limit. Right. Excuse the... Let me switch it back. Test 1, 2. I'm good at helping people fall asleep. People may not want wisdom. People may not want honest truth. But they do want to sleep. And that's what something the mainstream people will show up for. Sleep. That's something that will grow like... for me to ASMR, right? It grows. I just realized, if I want to grow online, you have to do something that people want. Not everybody wants to hear the truth. But they want dopamine. That's why they'll show up to protest for TikTok. But they won't work on the insomnia. Unless you bring it to them. Bring the solution to their face. You're like, oh yeah, this is great. If you bring wisdom to their face, they get offended. But you bring the solution, package it up and show them, right? There has to be some sort of something that they experience right away that's digestible. People can't digest wisdom that quickly because it requires them to use critical thinking and honesty. And a lot of people aren't honest to themselves. So they just get their egos hurt when they hear truth that can change their life. So instead of like contemplating and transforming their consciousness, they just block it right away. They're just like, oh, ew, I don't like this vibe. Leave. Gotta put sugar cube on the top of the wisdom for a lot. That don't even work sometimes. It's just, if you talk to 1,000 people, just one person will be interested in wisdom. 5 or 10 would be a little interested, but they won't practice it. It's just 1 out of 1,000. That's called a bodhisattva, light worker. Not everybody wants to do the work. We just want more dopamine, things easy to listen to, trendy things that you can hashtag. And anything that where there's girls and guys around you, you can holler. Yeah. People will be made love their servitude and defend their oppressors. George Orwell. Yeah. That's why helping people wake up is so hard. I get it. Yeah, it's very difficult. I mainly keep the open-mindedness to God and honoring belief system to myself because I live in the Christian area. And God's in every religion too. That's the beautiful part. So it's just everyone's version is different, but everyone's version of... Sometimes we say we're happy, but we're not happy. We're just okay. We never really think about, am I actually happy? And this kind of talk already annoys people because we don't want it. We just want bullcrap. And I get it because I also used to like that. Like, give me, roll it up, light it up, pass it around, go to the club, pop it, dance it, go home, drink it. Pop it. Ooh. It's like a freaking literally game. It's a dopamine game, and we're just a living. If we are unaware, we become a lab rat. That's literally why they call it a rat race. It's just more dopamine, go to the dopamine, get what you want, come back, but no feeling. And they just control the system. The people who in control controls it, because if the rat starts dreaming about something beyond the system, it'll try to escape, right? So they need to keep you in a certain system, which is called your country, your government. But freedom, that's beyond governmental systems. It's why people can be happy in any country, no matter how quote-unquote oppressive they are. Right? It's not just like America, land of the free only, but you could experience freedom wherever God is, wherever, anywhere in the universe. It's like sometimes, it may be harder, but you can find some satisfaction anywhere in life. And sometimes you're in the land of the free and you take your own life too. Think about that. Makes you question what is freedom. Yeah, makes you really question. I know all this is hard to talk about, and so we just don't. Just watch more Pokemon. Let's see what the UFC fight is next. How's your football team doing? Fantasy football. It's called the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. And that's why I'm grateful for ancient wisdom. I'm glad, because you know why? God never abandoned us. The universe always supports us if we're willing to build a relationship. You just have to be humble. You have to learn to play the game. You have to learn when not to say some things. Some people got no discipline. And I remember when this mind was very close and I was brought up in a Christian area. I'm raised in America. I'm born Thailand, raised in America, and I see a lot of everything here. Good Christians, really ungrounded Christians, good Buddhist people, and even bad Buddhist people. So that's when, if you really think about it, it's not exactly the religion. It's almost like the system wants us to quietly, the ego wants us to quietly use that blame game of your God, my God, your religion, my religion. But when we think about there's good people and bad people in every religion, we can't play that political game no more. It breaks that. Let me figure out this freaking electrical issue. I mean, I guess this is the meditation we need right now. Electrical interference for us to be present. Okay, well, at least we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Somewhere over the rainbow. Come on. It's probably a loose cable somewhere. In my billions of cables. Buenas noches. Last night I went back to doing sleepy time meditation again. And singing bowls on screen. And I realized maybe God needs me to meditate 8 hours a day with singing bowls. You know what I mean? 8 hours meditation. Which is kind of the best case scenario, really. The universe. Because, it's hard to, meditate 8 hours a day, but if it's your job to help others fall asleep while you meditate deeply without falling asleep, maybe that's the next step. You don't have time to meditate, but if meditation becomes your job, talk less and more. Let me see here. Nope, not those. Is it this? Let's see, what is that? Nope. 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 Oh. 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 Okay. Don't force the meditation. I meditate when it feels right. No, but I'm not at that. That's not how I operate now. If my heart tells me meditation, then that's what. But sometimes there's no, because the mind, an undisciplined mind needs to be tamed. Right? Just, why the heck would a Buddha sit for 49 days? That feels like force, right? But naturally you go towards immersive meditation. I never thought, what if I can do it with you? What if we can meditate 8 hours a day together and everything becomes more, but I disguise it as bedtime meditation. And I say, welcome nobody TK. As I'm deeply, because I'm meditating, but it definitely could be way deeper. Okay, let's see here. Input. Input setup. Phantom power. I'm just making a point that people will force themselves into habits that can be. And lately I've been eating consistently. I also have been losing weight by intermittent fasting. So my mind's been extremely clear because I'm surrendering to this, Hinder spiritual growth, not hungry. Well, I also hinder choosing to eat less because It's good for me personally. Yeah. I don't know about anybody else, but let's see here. Okay, that's the main problem cable or catalyst here. Could be the cable. Could be the cable. Let's see here. Or could be something in between the cable. Okay. I'm vegetarian, so I don't understand. So I understand, and most of the day I just don't eat. Yeah. And I don't have time to eat, anyways. And I need that. I'm busy serving God. Eat less. But make sure I eat my calories, you know. Serve. It's the same thing as serving humanity, by the way. Be of service, you know. Same thing. It's just using the word God makes it a lot easier, but it means to follow your heart. I explain that because some people get turned off by the word God, you know. Welcome, Donnie. Guys. The life of a live streamer. The life of a live streamer. Babysit audio gear. Okay. Huh. Okay, I guess let me... Gotta change my audio setup back. Because maybe this table is causing some issues that I can't see. If you can't see it, it might be... Hmm. I bet. And sometimes it's something so dang simple too. It's just like, oh, this cable is next to the power box, so that's what I've been looking for the whole time. If some cable is next to some power box or something, you know. It just randomly appeared. We claimed, let me see here. We claim to be a lot of things when talking about it, but not. Yeah. That's why we call it action-based spirituality. A lot of spirituality is just illusion-based. Right? Sometimes we have faith in angel numbers more than our own action. We're just waiting for some. A bird flew over me, and there's a turtle on the log. Yeah, that's called going to the park. Nope. Nope. It could be that cable. No, because anyway, I took this out. Then it goes to the mixer. Yeah, whenever I was ungrounded, I was always like looking for a sign from the universe. Always. But as I mature, like freaking you waking up is a sign from the universe and you don't even like that. That's why you're looking for all these bougie signs, because the basic sign that you exist, you don't even pay it, you don't recognize that that is something so holy. You woke up. But y'all know this is old news, man. They call it speaking to the choir. Old news. Old. Old. Now, there's nothing wrong in the beginning when you're not mature yet, because why? Sometimes you need angel numbers because it's fun. That's what kids like to do, have fun. Adults like to have fun, but it's like, imagine if I was still going to the club. My purpose is to get effed up, man. Shoot, get effed up. Okay. 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 The cables were loose. Okay, so that goes there, and that one goes to this one. Let's see here. Something's not grounding. Okay. Let me turn off and on the mixer then. The power cable. But what would be messing with the power? Anything. Freaking. Anything at this point. Okay, let's put this over here for now. So whenever you start being like a audio person thingy, now you get to see sometimes it's like this for a couple of days. Couldn't figure it out. That's why you gotta wire things. But that's why when it's random, you're like, what the heck? What the heck? With the bot. Let me listen to some of my old music then, shoot. Might as well. I found the issue, I think. I'm glad I found the issue too, because it was blocked. One of my, I think, CPU fan or GPU fan was getting blocked by an acoustic foam, because I used the acoustic foam to reduce the fan noise, and one of them was blocking. So I think it was like overworking and not functioning, so it was getting hot, and that's where that static was coming from. Anyways, oh, now we can return back to regular programming. Back to the matrix. Thank you for rain, thank you for joy, and I thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I don't wanna act too high and mighty, 'cause tomorrow I fall down on my face. Oh, why am I recording this? Oh. Thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain. Okay, back to programming, Yeah, because last night it was happening, but if you just play a rain sound, you can cover it up pretty well. Shout out to the rain sound. You got the rain sounds a good backup plan. You know what I mean? Shout out to the rain sound. Thank you, Mother Earth. For real. Please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What the heck is that? Keyframe frequency. Okay, so dismiss. Poor stream health. Return. Return everything back to previous status. Yeah, because if I didn't fix it that time, the computer could. Because I just changed the thermal paste. I've been trying to get everything, and I think last night the computer was glitchy because one of the air vents was getting blocked. Why? Because I put the laptop in a box with an open top, and I just put an acoustic foam around to reduce the fan noise, so that the fan noise doesn't dominate, because this mic is so sensitive. Yeah. Until I could get it more professional, or take it out of the room or whatever. That's just a lot of effort to do that. That's gonna take one whole stream, which is, it's not too bad because I covered it up. It's not too bad. I definitely could go into IT. I mean, I guess I'm in it already. I just keep going because I have faith, There's so many other things I could be doing, but I love my dream. You gotta follow your calling, or else what do you follow? Right? Yeah. Most of the IT problem is reset, turn it on and off. Right? Turn the Wi-Fi off and on. Turn the program off and on. Turn the computer off and on. Turn the server off and on. But when it's not, you're like, golly, I gotta work extra hard today. That's so silly. Like, no. If it's not an off and on one, yeah. Is there any recommendation for streaming setup? Start with what you got. Slowly improve. Figure out why you're on there and see if there's a market for it too. Imagine doing something and nobody want to watch it. That's an issue. That's a main issue, actually. That's the main issue. You create content people don't want, so it doesn't grow. And that's kind of a hard thing. It's like sometimes you really want something to work, but it don't. And that's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes you want something, but just there's no market for it. So you gotta recognize why are you live streaming? Are you doing it to game? That's why when you play a game that nobody watches, it may not grow. You gotta stream games that people watch. Or if you're gonna be some content creator, you have to find that if there's an audience for that, right? Like spirituality is a small niche. But bedtime music is a huge group. So I'm in between, right? Sound healing, spirituality. But I dip my toe in bedtime. But then the universe like, well, if you want to grow it, you got to do more bedtime experience and less wisdom. So I still do wisdom because I can't shut up, You got to, teaching people, it's so priceless. It's a treasure. But you have to also grow your humanness with your spiritual connection. You can be authentic, but if it doesn't grow, you have to find a middle ground. But don't forget where you come from. Basically, don't forget service. Be a good servant. That's one thing I'll never stop doing. Be a good servant. That's why I'm willing to speak the truth when it's difficult, because that's called service. Honesty. Honesty, that's difficult. Transform people's lives, This shirt was supposed to be cotton, but it came in like all silky, silky and stuff. And I'm like, that's weird. My wife called me. Oh, my wife said I look like I'm wearing my grandma's shirt or something. I'm like, oh, it's like one of those reflective. eBay. With me, I play games because it's a baseline, but I encourage authenticity through connect. There are days where you gotta earn that paycheck. Yeah. It just everyone has their basic need, right? Some of us definitely need more money, especially if you're a father or mother, because freaking kids are expensive. But if you decide to be parents, you gotta do it, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. All right. But what allows me to serve full time is because I don't have kids and I could be here, and that's why But I designed my life that way. You could engineer your life to be a certain way. But it's going against a lot of societal programming. Right? Your values. You just got to be clear about your values. You got to be clear about your values. If you're not clear about your values, then you have to be. You got to be. Harmonize, harmonize. Let's get down to business. Harmonize. Give me some hand pan on the ones and twos. Okay, harmonize. Oh, we got the sunshine. Let's see here. Harmony is a huge part of my life. Like I think that word, it's like a love, it's like a gentle balance. It's like imagine the word bliss really means this deep peace. Not like yes. It's just a deep contentment. And I think harmony has a lot to do with that. You don't need like breakthrough happiness. Like yes, it's just in Thai they call it fulfillment. You just feel complete. Like, this is a deep contentment, and that's all I kind of strive for, you know. But you don't want to definitely get too comfortable, or else you get stuck in comfort zone. And if you get stuck in comfort zone, you don't know how long you're going to be stuck for. It's very easy to just settle for what's easy or what's comfortable. Like, right? Like fixing that issue, it's not comfortable. But I think that's why I enjoy it, because it requires effort, focus, discipline, and faith. Because sometimes you don't know if you could fix it, but you can't just give up. I mean, you could, but hell no, we're not giving up on here. Okay. Balance, 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 balance. Balance, balance, balance. Give me the ocean again. I would like some ocean. I've been working on an Arabian flow. Whenever I loop the Arabian vibes, it sounds haunting, right? There's some haunting vibe when we use the microcosm, which is this thing, to create Arabian music and to drone it. It makes it sound haunting, and I don't want to scare people, but I still want some kind of background. And here's what I generally mean. Let's see. It's connected. Turn on the device. $10 for this software to get this. Waiting for it. Oh. Whoop. Off and on is the off and on. Okay, there it goes. See, IT, off and on, it worked. That's what I'm talking about. Off and on, please. Are you live twice? Yeah. I've been living twice for the past 6 months, bro. I mean, since the beginning of time. Shoot. Anyways. Let's see how this goes. All right. That's in there, but how come no audio? I've got to clear it sometimes. Oh, the volume. Oh, there we go. Volume rocker. I guess to prevent that. So right now, this, I have a secret tuning here. Because in this app, you can tune the instrument, but you can't save the damn tuning. Maybe I should email the app maker. It would be great for you to save the tuning. Yeah, there's like a cheat code. Like, you can change it, but you can't save it. So I have to have a cheat code. Up, up, up. Number 2, up high. Number 3, up regular. Number 4, up high. Number 5, up regular. Number 6, down low. Number 7, up regular. to get the certain scale. Right? So right now it's on 2/6. Yeah. It's on Arabian flute scale. So it sounds good. Let's see, guitar. There's no guitar on here. Let's see. So I'm just looking at what matches the Egyptian flute the best. Which is gonna be, I could loop it right now, real quick. Really quick. Here we go. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu on him. Boom. Let's see here. Low. Once I get in the flow, then would. Yeah. I'm just glad we got the issue fixed. And I'm glad the computer is probably running way better since the fan's not blocked. Right. I'm like, that's not. Let's go back to 55. Audio meter is missing again. They just, because reset again. Yeah, because it glitches out whenever I accidentally pull the monitor out or pull it out by choice. I gotta reset the docks. Reset. Okay, reset the docks. Well, since we're not on TikTok no more. I could change my screen. Let's see if it comes back or not, you know. Twitch chat. Put over here. Just gotta Twitch updates. We have to be safe. I mean, depends. Well, whenever I start focusing, people, you know. Because we're going to be live streaming on Insight Timer also next week. To me, I think it's gonna be between 3 weeks to 1 month before something happens. Because when you have social media lobbyists involved, like people lobbying for Facebook against TikTok, it's not there's a battle in a court system going on between social media companies. Right? That's it. Of course, they're using the spying on American, but Edward Snowden show, they're already doing that. It's just cause and effect, right? You do it to your own people, other countries do it to your country because you did it first. You plant mango, you get mango. It's literally the same thing. You monitor your people obsessively, then other countries get in because when you do the wrong thing follows you. Literally, the law of the universe still applies in every system. this. But looping the making a drone sound from the handpan may not be as good. Which is different. Maybe I just need to try a higher pitch. Because honestly, what we got with the Native American flute is phenomenal. The guitar and the Native American flute has people melting into dream state. You know? Welcome Goku. Crap. Itty Bitty is here too. Egyptian flute. So I need to make an Arabian scale. That's what it is. It is what it is. Let's see, there's a D4. There is a D4. Because the looper, this microcosm thing, it does a lot better with higher pitch. Lower tone, it doesn't do very well. That's what I recognize. Right. Crisp, clear input so that it can do a lot of special things to it. Something like try that. Above average. But the Arabian scale is a bit more masculine. This one's more enchanting. This one's more mysterious. And it doesn't match this, but I can try. Let me try real quick. Arabian low D. I think I need to make a scale for the Arabian flute to make it more accurate. And it's not really the most sleepy time flute. You know, a lot of this, I realize I enjoy it, but it's hard to sleep to it sometimes, but it's good for sound healing. So maybe in the beginning of the stream, I'll do more masculine energy. In the last maybe 3 hours, it'll be more yin energy. But the one thing I can't do is not talk, so I have to engage a little bit. Welcome you, but reduce the talk for sure. I'm just sharing with you my observations, and gotta get my tuner out. My handy dandy tuner. Okay, so we need a new scale. My scale, new scale. 8 ding. 8 plus ding. Too bad there's no 7. Okay. Bottom shell, none. The main ding is what, D, right? This is a D. D4. D5, D6, D5. Okay, yeah. D5 and tuning. D5, D sharp, F sharp, G. I have it. Second one is D5 sharp. Second one F sharp. This one G. Go back. A sharp. A sharp. C. D sharp. A sharp, C, D sharp. A sharp, C, D sharp. E, last one, E. Okay, E. Boom. That's the highest scale you can use. I deleted TikTok app. Need to, oh, okay. Dang, you're getting off of that bad? Shoot. I must be like. Well, I use Restream, and sometimes, you know, it's slower, but we'll see. The one I'm not restreaming on is vertical. Welcoming Haley, Jamie. Yeah, I think I'm streaming directly to the YouTube vertical, because, you know, I'm doing horizontal and vertical, because that's how people find, like, for you to find me on YouTube horizontal, which is regular YouTube, you have to search me. But sometimes, if you use YouTube vertical, people can scroll and find you. So there's a lot more discoverability. And yeah, so basically, started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay. There we go. I'm giving you all the secret. Trying to stay authentic, not just. Maybe that's too high, maybe lower it an octave too. But let's try it for. political stuff getting to you. That's why you gotta stay centered. That's right. So it has that haunting vibe, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. So the solution, right, so as much as I want to run this through the microcosm, the mysterious vibe when you make it a drone, it's kind of got like this. You know, it's kind of got some kind of, not sure if Smeagol is following me. Smeagol, love your damn self. And I go, nope. And so, which leads us to this solution. More organic solution, of course. But I gotta lower that, make it more pleasant. My scale, edit, new scale. Wait, so it's gonna be D4, D sharp 4, F sharp 4, G4, A4, A sharp 4, C 5, D sharp 6, D sharp 5, E5. But add more reverb to this. D sharp. There we go. Now sounds that Japanese. Way better. But does it sound harmonious with the flute? Let's see. Try the C sharp before the D, the higher one. Let's see here. C. So instead of a C regular, make it a C sharp. Let's see, it'll be like this. Maybe it works here. Let's just try the regular one first. And then try it with rhythm. think the solution oftentimes is to just do less, because I think the flute is so mysterious and dominant. We don't need to match it. It's like it's so yang that we just need to do. You know. Or possibly go lower, because the pitches, maybe I could go lower. D3. There's even D2. D2. Yeah. We're gonna go 2. Let's try. All this is just making stuff up. It's just for fun. There's no really like. If it sounds good, it sounds good. That's the beautiful part. If it feels good, C sharp 2, C sharp 3, D sharp 3, D sharp 5, D sharp 3. How's it feel? Clicking to TikTok and then it doesn't work. No. E3. Dun, dun. That sounds interesting. Gotta turn that off. I wonder if I can do that on the guitar app. What I usually do, because I'm trying to see, how can I make it relaxing? Which maybe it's just not a relaxing tone. It's a more like focus. It's really fire. So there's a lot of fire in this flute, but I'm looking to how can I balance that fire? Now, of course, what we use is literally this right here. We've been using which is more complex, of course. Or if I don't want to do all that, I can just connect it here. Course, that's not gonna. Actually, if you're really stressed out and you hear that, you forget about your stress. So it's a stress like neutralizer, doesn't like, what was I worried about? Oh yeah, TikTok. You know what I mean? So when you hear that, you're like, oh. But I can I can experiment a little bit more here before I move on. This is a little bit too... It won't harmonize. It's like, I found Jesus in the desert, finally. think this works a lot better for sleepy time, or finding the recipe. Welcome Yoder, Sound Lab, how we doing? Thank you, Turn on a Dime, 42 months, Venus, the spiritual goat, 1111. Last night we had a great meditation before the app took a break. No TikTok today because it's banned from America. So, On a positive note, we fixed the buzzing noise. Grateful for that. If you can get your body to be still, it's very peaceful. If you can do it for a long if you can do it for extended amount of time, you benefit greatly. But that might be the hardest part, to stay still for longer than 10 minutes. I think 15 minutes is the sweet spot to begin with. But any time is better than no time. Any meditation better than no meditation. In the beginning, I started with 8 minutes. Right? 8 minutes. But when you can get your life to be more still, more present. Welcome, Kama. You actually build your intuition, your awareness. You learn how to calm and center yourself. Welcome, Mihini. Thank you for the likes, the taps, all the details. I definitely need to center more. I mean, even when you're not sleeping, it's good to find your center, but be active, but stay grounded, be present. When you're going to bed, you want to do that even more because you're trying to go to sleep. And if your mind's all over the place, it's really hard to sleep, as we all may know. So that's why learning to breathe and channel that. And eventually, instead of trying to breathe, you just watch the body breathe. Sometimes once in a while, the body breathes really deep, right? Now that you have oxygen, your body doesn't need to deep breathing all the time, naturally. So you watch your body. After a while, Just getting to that part is difficult. So don't expect anything to be easy. It looks simple and easy, but the mind won't do like, I can do that. But then you don't do it. You just know you can. That's called ego. I can quit smoking, but I just haven't in the past 3 years. How many times have you heard that? No, I took a 2-week break because I had a substance test for a new job. That was it. So you get to see your own mind. You call yourself out on your BS. Thank you for the likes. Thank God for you too. Thank you, Pepshmear. Thank you for all the blessings. Pepshmear. What do you think will happen to you after you practice meditation for 1 month like this? And you're calm like this? The people around you will instantly notice. And some will judge you right away. Because you're peaceful. It's like when you're so peaceful, it's outstanding, you know. Taout joined the cult. And you're like, I join my breath. And when there's an opportunity for you to get pissed off, and people see you should be pissed off right now, but for whatever reason, you're calm, cool as the breeze. In the past, my coworker noticed my calm and patience when I was working at the Cheesecake Factory in an American restaurant. And she called me, "Are you an alien? Sometimes you're so peaceful. You seem like an alien because you're not reactive, you're not responsive. But you can definitely be very ungrounded because you meditate. And you become airy, which means you're floating around like a Zen cloud. Which is kind of what I did. But you have to learn how to be more practical, how to be useful with your life. Be effective with your life, but still be peaceful and meditative. Yeah. No more TikTok. but there's still the moment. There's still your life, right? Do likes work the same on it? Yeah. It all works the same. Every time you like, the algorithm sees that there's engagement. So the AI, it looks at engagement. But I realize if I'm doing a good job, we're all just peaceful and quiet and loving. So that's why I try it. I don't like to tell you to tap likes because it helps me grow, but sometimes it disconnects you if you're not turning that tapping into meditation, right? That's a secret, right? You can turn everything into a meditation. Even your blinking. You can blink gracefully as a meditative form, which is an extreme. You don't need to, but I'm just sharing with you. You could turn blinking. I'm using one right now. It's called speaking meditation, right? I'm speaking in a meditative manner. You can use blinking, breathing, sitting. Everything can be awareness and mindful. While at work, you probably don't want to be meditating, but you want to have good meditative posture, because if anything negative happens, you don't react because you see it coming, you react peacefully, calmly. But you also have to learn how to raise your voice if need be, right? Because sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself. Or find harmony in your environment. How do you feel? Thank you, Maximus. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, Jerry Rude. Pep Smear. Calm. When we meditate, don't worry about messing up or anything. Just do your best to be aware. In the beginning, I get caught up in not moving too much at all. In the beginning, do the best that you can. And then eventually, tighten your practice. Eventually, I got really comfortable with meditation, and you had to push yourself to not moving for a while, not scratching, nothing, just sit there. Because when you get familiar with meditation, you have to get out of the comfort zone, which is why we sit in a full lotus, because it's difficult. And we're pushing and breaking the ego and boundary. Yeah. Which is why in front of the temple, there's 2 guard dogs to check the ego and to check for the wisdom. Every temple, Mahayana temple, Vajrayana, they all have the 2 dogs in the front. It's a symbol for you to observe the guardian of the gateway, the doors of your eyes, ears, nose, mouth. Check the ego and check for wisdom. If you don't check, if you're not aware, you can let snakes into your temple and it poisons you. Desire, anger, lust. Right? Greed. Thank you. Let's take a sound lab. What do I eat? I try to get my calories in, honestly. Enough protein. Lately I've been eating a bag of salad. Sometimes I eat a bread. I fry an egg sometimes. A smoothie. Or sometimes I go get an Impossible burger once in a while. But I just keep it vegetarian because that's my practice, yeah. it's a lot lighter on the body. It's basically processed fake meat. Yeah. But it's plant-based, yeah. Plant-based. Which most of the food in the Western world, in the modern world, is processed because you save a lot more money. So that's why you gotta get your vegetables into. Of course, I try not to consume too much sugar. I think we kind of all know that. But we don't do it. I don't really. From time to time, I'll have a soda, cream soda, or if my wife likes soda or whatever, but I don't really purchase it on a regular basis. It's a rare occasion. Just a little bit. Make sure not a 2 liter, just one. Because sugar makes the brain a little happy, but don't be attached. Welcome, Sister Karen. We're here after the band. A lot more peaceful, a lot more quiet, right? They wanted peace. Thank you, Pepshmere. Now they get it. People want a peaceful. I wonder if you can do a YouTube sub alert. There it goes. Streamlabs still working. Not banned yet. I can't get on, that's the thing. I tried to log on, it didn't work. Okay. Well, you know, I'll just get on tonight. I'm kind of enjoying it here. A lot more peaceful. It's and plus it's already a bit later. I don't want to switch just yet. Yeah, I tried to log in and it didn't allow me to log in about 3 times, and I just decided, oh. Thank you, Zarbin. YouTube is always more peaceful. Agreed. just like the moment. Today we figured out the audio issue. I'm grateful for that. One day at a time, you know. Currently figuring out my new schedule too, because I've been streaming till 3 a.m. Last night I streamed to 2:30. 2:30, yeah. It looks like that's where I'm going. Bedtime. Bedtime, Brother Tanet. Thank you for the raid, Laura Kana. Welcome to the Mystic Village. See here. That's what we're doing right now. A bunch of nothing. Scorpio darkness. Zaraban, snacks, santats. Thank you for all the gifting. Thank you, Laura, Kana. Have a wonderful life. Thank you for the rain. If the band actually happens, will you? Yeah. I'll multi-stream it. It'll be on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Because I can use Restream, I believe. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah. It'll be at least on YouTube, yeah. YouTube and Twitch. How are we feeling out here? Yeah. Lots of people meditating last night, which is what people need from me. It's where I can serve, right? Relaxing content, relaxing music. I fit perfectly, feeling more balanced, and work. Thank you, sister. I usually prefer female ASMR. However, would you? Thank you, Trajector Tony. Yeah, I try to keep it authentic and genuine, and he's not ASMR. I mean, you can describe me as an ASMR. Relaxing art forms, singing bowls, on-screen visuals, right. All these things. And I enjoy them as much as you, maybe even more. I mean, clearly more enough to do this every day, literally. So grateful you enjoy it too. It's refreshing to have a male presence facilitating such calmness. In Houston, there's a lot of male practitioners here. Yeah, I'm aware in the ASMR section on Twitch, it's mainly ladies dominating. Some guys here, but they're but the content that guys are doing is a bit different too. It's more I just try to keep what I make authentic and grounded because that's who I am. I try to not offer too much dopamine to make you addicted to ASMR. The goal is for you to enjoy. The goal is to enjoy the music and feel deep peace and joy without needing the teacher. You are the medicine. Keeping it real. And the main part, I'm invested in your in awakening, helping people like find deep meaning in life and less of entertainment, but doing that through meditative sounds, peaceful talk. Thank you, Anit. Let's slow down the rhythm a little bit on that. Jerry Maximus. your mind starts to wander a little bit, sometimes you need to, when we meditate, we don't want to be too comfortable because it makes our mind wander. That's why we have to have good posture. It's like when we go to bed, we don't have the discipline. So when we lay in bed, our mind wanders a lot. Unless you have a plan of sleeping, how you lay down, how you breathe. And I just share with people what works for me. And masters pass down knowledge of how people meditate, right? The legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted. When I sleep, I lay on my back. I let go of control of my hands and feet, and I let go of my control of my eyeballs, my vision. I don't always fall asleep quickly every night because sometimes you have a lot to think about, or you accidentally drink caffeine before bed. But I never stray away from my practice. Even if I have a hard time sleeping, I just trust that I'm actually going to fall asleep, and eventually I do fall asleep. But before I learned how to sleep meditation, I had no plan to sleep. So I just YouTube in bed, which I think most people do. And I'm YouTubing things that don't help me sleep, Or play a game in bed. That's the worst one. Hand sounds. Thank you, David, for the update. Thank you, Ice. Welcome. peaceful. For all the meditators. Yeah, I'm about to get off in about 13 minutes here. I came on, fixed the issue. It took me a while to fix that issue, but I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. Yeah. Apparently TikTok's not banned yet, but when I tried to sign on, it didn't let me sign on, which is maybe it was just that time. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, Donna. How have you been feeling today? I've been feeling grounded, you know. I've been focusing more on what the universe need me to do. I mean, that's always what's in alignment with my life, what's out of alignment, and what did I learn from, what am I learning from all of this, you know. Sometimes the things I enjoy doesn't grow, and some of the things that I'm not trying to do is the thing I need to do. You know what I mean? So I'm always paying attention. What is this band trying to teach us? What is meditation trying to teach us? Who are the ones that will continue practicing? Who's the one that just give up on the community right away instead of, you know, looking at where we're going to be next? Some people just like, goodbye. You learn a lot about how people just lack commitment in general, not just for the community, but we're so easy to just abandon ship. You know? If we don't have commitment in life. Gotta find your internal commitment. What do you think about the concept gut feeling? Do you think the gut have something to do with instinct? Yeah. Your body has, you definitely, before you can connect to intuition, like the gut, it leads to the third eye. You use your gut feeling because you still have doubts. And you're learning to test your faith. Eventually you don't need to use your gut because you connected the heart, the gut, it leads you to your heart. And your heart leads you to your truth, and the truth leads you to seeing, to your intuition, and the intuition, it leads you to connection with the spirit. So many obstacles, so many ladder to climb. But that's why they say gate, gate, paragate, parasangate. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Like the shape on screen right now. Keep going, keep going. You don't know when, just keep going. Or just keep going. You'll figure it out. Keep going. So gut instinct is more about like the human experience of like, I mean, you can say it is intuition, but it's more of a primal, and intuition is more metaphysical in a way. You just kind of know, but gut, you're like, yeah. But that's just, again, it's all the same difference. One's like a human intuition, and one's more of a, if anything, it's connected. We call it our gut feeling because we don't have faith in the spirit yet. Like for people who don't believe in metaphysical, they call it gut feeling. Right? Instead of calling it faith, we call it a placebo. Because you don't believe in spirituality or not. It's the same difference. Placebo, faith. How can a sugar pill heal you? You believe, your intention, you believe it would. You have faith. Placebo. Just like how science called infinite, which is a symbol infinity. We try to define infinite using limited. It's like using the word God to describe it, but your relationship with that word and how you define it matters a lot more than just using the word. Right? It's a cute talking about symbol, but your relationship with that is a lot deeper, but it can't really be expressed in a short way. But we need to communicate through symbols and language. It makes it easier. But when the energy is infinite, it's hard to really transfer or communicate about. But this is why we have ceremonies. Ceremonies. The ceremonies in life, like your birthday is a ceremony, right? Shows you some gratitude towards it. There's a deeper connection towards it. Imagine you can have a moment ceremony. Some people light incense. Some people practice something that helps you connect. Some people go to the gym as their ceremony, a ritual, but it helps you to connect and stay disciplined towards your faith. And that faith isn't always religious. That faith could be freaking, your ceremony could be McDonald's, you know? And that McDonald's trip could be the greatest spiritual I'm so grateful for my $1 McDonald's coffee. Grateful for this, so I can do my Uber or Amazon delivery. You appreciate it. Or you can just be ungrateful and treat people really bad. And then that ceremony is negative, it's toxic, but you do that habit. So your habits are your rituals, especially if you're unaware how sacred life is. You live a toxic life because you ritualize, your habits are negative, and that's what you get. So every action is like a manifestation. It helps you to lead, it leads you towards, like, it adds up, right? You plant mango, you get mango. You do negative, you get negative. You create love, more of it happens. You create hate, then you get more hate. But the ego doesn't like that answer, because imagine you are playing a victim. You blame the government, you blame your mama, you blame your past. But blaming maintains you a victim. The ego doesn't like hearing that. But being a victim doesn't serve you, your happiness. But if you accept that truth, what will you do? Will you be responsible for your happiness? Sometimes we say yes, but we still play the damn victim because we have a ritual towards victim consciousness. It's hard to reprogram, especially if we hang out with people who blame the government all day, or blame rich people, or blame poor people, or blame God, or blame freaking the Anunnaki, whatever. Anything, really. It doesn't matter. Anunnaki. That's why I stay away from people who like to blame, who are victims of things, because I'm not a victim of life. I'm here to be responsible for my happiness, because blaming keeps me miserable. Blaming makes you sad even longer. But there's a lot of control that can happen when you create groups of victims. You can use them as a political pawn now. That's the dirty game. But when you don't play the game, they can't use you. You become free. But to get to that point is really difficult, because imagine everyone in your community or culture believe. Not everyone, but many people can say we are all victims. Difficult. Like when everybody believes in black magic or brujeria, it happens to your community. But when you stop believing it and stop using it, it fades away because you don't put your thought into it. But the moment you start to believe that it's real, ghosts, right? Bad spirits. Well, if you start believing in them, that's what you get. Literally. But if you stop responding to these thoughts that are irrational, then they stop appearing as much or disappear completely. Maybe we're getting too advanced today. But I don't say this kind of stuff. I only say this kind of stuff where there's real practitioners around. Right? Because sometimes people just want me to help them go to sleep. And I try to. Right? I'm trying to keep it yin energy. I'm aware when the time is. I'm aware there's people trying to sleep right now in probably Iran. Somebody here from the Middle East, like, oh, pretty dope. Because we're all in different time zones sometimes. It's beautiful. You could be doing a bedtime meditation or a waking up meditation for some people. Or meditation at work. One's waking up, one's sleeping, and one's working. And we're all one. And one's playing video games 1000%. Path of Exile, whatever. League of Legends, Apex, Valorant. Alright, tonight may be our last night on TikTok, so I'll be on TikTok tonight. And so thank you, owner. Thank you for all the blessing. I hope you enjoyed today's experience. I just do my best to keep it grounded, loving. Thank you to Bloomsy, Donna, Andrea, Denise, Lady Pink Kitty, Yoder here. So 3 ohms in them. We out. Please love your damn self still. TikTok or no TikTok, please love your damn self. And I'll see you when I see you. Thank you.